So we got more Dual Universe today, and we're gonna work on refining, making money with missions. Yesterday turned out to be really painful. Trying to get all of these characters together to fly some missions, and so yeah, it just wasn't very fun. I'm in my Horizon here. The screens here all went white. I tried clearing my cache and everything. I couldn't get them to not be white. The bug is back. Yeah. So anyway, we are going to do flying today with 3 different ships, and so we're going to get this one going first here so that we can so that we can, you know, get it going on. Let's see here. Okay, interplanetary helper to Alioth. That's where we're going. Okay. Let's see here. So this is all loaded up, ready to go. Set it from here to go. Oh, that's hold altitude. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, we don't want to hold altitude. We'll get up into space. So I hope you're all doing well today. I was thinking this morning, man, I wish I could just get this move done, because I'm going to be moving, but it's not for 3 weeks. So 3 weeks exactly. Looking forward to it though. Fades. Alright, there we go. Why is it doing hold altitude? Get it. Still thinks I'm within. Alright. Guess the interplanetary helper needs me to go into space mode. There we go. Alright, I set autopilot. I did not set it to land down there. I'll figure that out when I get there. I do however have it set to basically go into orbit, and so see how that works. I'm at the default settings on the orbit. I don't usually do. I usually do much higher, but been trying out some of this autopilot stuff. So,
welcome to the Dragons.
And Sergeant, thank you for following. Welcome. We do have a giveaway today, and so you can get in on that. It is for a 30-day code for the game, 1 month code for the game. Use that for a brand new account or to extend your existing one. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. We'll draw near the end of the show, and if you have to take off before then, no sweat. You don't have to be here to win. So if you win, it'll be mailed to you. Hello, Moyer. How you doing, buddy? All right, so we're getting this guy going, and then we got another ship that we're going to launch, and then we've got another one that we're going to change trajectory that's currently bouncing. So this guy right here is on a bounce to where he's going, and I was not able to work out the blur. I tried blurring stuff and I couldn't make it work. There's a lot of technical reasons for it. It like works on my other game screen but won't work on this one. There's reasons for that and I won't go into it all. But anyway, he's getting ready to stop and change his trajectory. So yeah, and then once this guy's up to speed, which won't take too long, we will switch over to a third ship. I'm going to be flying 3 ships today, and so looking forward to making some money today. Yeah. Yep, looking forward to it. Hopefully I make enough today to pay for another big ship, which I will be flying in PvP space. Won't be flying it out there today. It won't be ready today, but that is the plan. All right, we're at 25. Margaret. You're expecting some big things from today's show? Okay. Big money. How is it they say it at the casino? You know, give me big money. Give me the whammy or whatever. I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time at casinos. Although when I lived in Mississippi, I lived in Biloxi, and the big money, no whammies. There you go. That's what it is. And I lived in Biloxi, Mississippi, and they had Hard Rock Hotel there, casino, and they had Beau Rivage, and a couple of other ones. And I tell you, we used to go out to breakfast every morning, or not every morning, every Sunday morning at the Beau Rivage, and that was pretty good. So yeah, they had an excellent buffet. All right, let's see here. I got a customer to take care of at the same time. Concentration to that. This is almost ready to flip over. We'll get my other guy into flight, and then I'll take care of this customer that's going to require a lot of my concentration to make sure I get it right. All right, this one's not doing any turn and burn, and I have used, I'm going to end up having used like 45% of my fuel, which this thing holds 200,000 liters. Wow. So it's like 85,000 liters at 17 per. Golly, round trip costing 1.4 million in fuel. Damn. That's a lot of money. All right. So, let's get on to this guy here. He is, this guy is going to be heading out to Mattis. And, all right. Let's see here. And he's all ready to go. I've already redistributed the weight and everything. So, someone else has got a looks like a Horizon. Different one. Alright. Let's see here. Go in that direction. This, we put a super duper amount of brakes on it. This one can haul 10 kilotons. And for testing purposes, I do plan on putting on turn and burn on this. So max brake distance 3.7. Wait, where is it going? Oh, he's just doing that to get his alignment? Come on. Don't be crazy. It just feels weird. Right, and we're going to turn on turn and burn. So it's 3.6 SU, stop distance without turn and burn, enable turn and burn, and it's 3.15. Oh. All right, we're going to have to add more brakes to this. I know that sounds crazy, but we're going to have to add more brakes to this. So, let me move my camera just a little bit. It's almost like cameraception. Here's my, I was just noticing that it's showing up in the camera. This is my original camera that I've used for so many years. Used this for like 10 years. And this is an actual television camera. As you can see, it's not currently hooked up. I'm using my new Razer camera, exclamation point camera. It's a lot cheaper, 200 bucks. This was with some accessories, 10 grand. And so I have used the hell out of this. I will continue to use it actually. Anyway, it's 1080p and it's an amazing camera. Part of what it's amazing about it is it has a huge sensor and big glass. Big glass, it allows more light in, and so I can operate in really low light, which is very nice. So anyway, my case for it is in the closet over here that's blocked. So got to get it unblocked. Yeah. Razer keeps refocusing. Yeah, it does. It refocuses a little bit more sharply. It has a little bit lower depth of field. It's really so. The Razer camera here is a little bit different than like my other camera. Television camera can actually have multiple focus points and not have really sharp depth of field if you don't want it. This it keeps trying to focus on my face. So how did the move go? I'll let you know in 3 weeks when I move. Haven't moved yet. So yep, have not moved yet. Will though. All right, let's see here. 15 small castle bundle. I gotta do a delivery here. Delivering a Crowfall Castle. Done. Can't wait to play Crowfall. July 6th. July 6th is Crowfall. All right. So, you know what's going to be interesting is what's going to be interesting is the NVIDIA stuff that's going to be coming on the 24th. What day is that? It's getting pretty close. So it's next Thursday. And so on the 24th, we're going to be able to play Dual Universe through NVIDIA's service where they stream it. And so that could give us the ability to run multiple clients on a single computer. But I am kind of concerned about what the costs are going to be, because that service is not free. And if somebody's using the hell out of it, I think that it could cost NovaQuark more than $7 a month. Yeah, I don't know what their deal with that will be, but that's going to be that is going to be a thing, and that will allow the ability for smoother for having more clients on at one time. I've got 3 going right now, and I actually updated Dual Universe on another computer I have here, which does not hook up to any cameras, so it can't be shown. And it puts a lot of stress on that computer, though. It's not it's not very good for Dual Universe. And it controls a lot of my show and store stuff. So, but if we're able to do the browser-based stuff, then we may be able to run 2 clients on each machine. And that'll be interesting. Now, we won't have any access to local files, though, because it's going to be the same client, as far as what I've read. It says it's going to be the same client as what we have on our computers, which means that for stuff like this auto... Oh, you made me breakfast? Mm-hmm. Oh, my goodness.
I would like maybe a little bit overdone.
All right. Well, thank you. So... some sort of omelet and such that my dad just brought in. I guess I won't need lunch today. This is now my second breakfast, because I already had breakfast. But that's okay, you know? Yeah, why not? Very good. What about 11Cs? Yeah, I know. So, anyway, with the Dual Universe stuff, we're gonna, we will be hopefully able to do more clients simultaneously, and so we're gonna have to see on that. The other thing is we won't have access to the local files like we do for this, for putting in the custom HUDs and stuff. So you'll have to actually do those on your own on a regular client in order to have it on a ship that you're flying on there. Because once it's in the game, once it's in your game, once it's on there. So it'd be really interesting to see, or maybe they'll. I wonder if those files would get shared with each of us. Like, you know, if it becomes a common file, and then it gets shared to each of us, any scripts that people put in. Ooh, that could be dangerous. So, you know, see how it compares to the Shadow service? Well, I've used NVIDIA's service for Eve, and it works amazingly well. Oh, hot. Woo. Yeah, DU doesn't run on Shadow service anymore, and so they never officially supported that. That was just something that I guess was put up in test, and that they did some support of it, but it was never official. And so anyway, Oh, is it limit of like 6 hours for the paid account? So I don't know, Morier. I don't know on Nvidia's thing. I know that on doing it for Eve, they limit you to an hour. And so, but it might be an easy way to, you know, log in alts and stuff like that at the same time, if nothing else. And if Nvidia wants to charge for it, I mean, depending on what they charge, then, you know, we'll see. Is there PvP in this game? Yes, there's PvP in this game. The PvP is really rough, Red Dex. It is not refined yet. There is more work needed on PvP for this game. Game's currently in beta. It's like really early beta. Like maybe so close that they should have only just called it beta now. And so, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Another exciting thing is for the Nvidia thing, I could actually run the game on my Chromebook. Mm-hmm. $6 hours for the paid account. Is that 6 hours per day? Or 6 hours per month? That would be sucky. Yeah. Well, we'll find out what it is. Hey, Archie. Were your ears burning? We were just talking about running HUDs and stuff on the new Nvidia service for streaming the game. So, well, we'll find out when it comes out. It's on the 24th, and so we'll see. We'll see what's happening. On basically, Archie, we were saying that, you know, HUDs, you won't be able to load them in the Nvidia service, except for if you already have it on the ship. But since you won't have access to the file stuff, then you won't be able to load them in. So, yeah. Oh, I know it's an integrated part of the game, but to get like a new version in, unless they're giving you some sort of access to give us all access, we don't have the file access for it. You can right-click, copy, and then paste. Oh, through NVIDIA service? Okay then. So, very good then. Okay. So anyway, we'll be playing with that. Comes out on the 24th, and I don't know what time during the day it launches, but we'll be taking a look at that. And see. So this ship here that we're looking at, I've got it down to, with turn and burn, 3 SU, and so we need to get it down to 2.5 for this weight. I'm at the max weight that it'll be, and then this one's going to go into PvP space. Not today, but like Tuesday. What's my mass? 6.1 kilotons total. So I'm going to need to add some more brakes to it. Maybe finishing out the top there with more brakes might do the trick. We'll see. Yeah, it's 6.1 kilotons on this one. So it's my second breakfast. I already had breakfast, and then my dad surprised me bringing in breakfast. One kiloton of breaks? Maybe. This thing looks like an armadillo now. Ah, I got into 6 hours, and then you have to log in again for the NVIDIA service. Yeah, well, that's not bad, I guess. As long as you plan on it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat all this. Literally, he didn't know that I'd already ate breakfast. And then I wonder how many instances you can run if you have to have an account for, like, can I run it on 2 computers at once? NVIDIA service is not already a thing for DU. It will be on the 24th, though. This could maybe stand to have a few more adjusters too, with this weight. I mean, it's doing okay, but I can't eat anymore. I wonder if I can pick up more breaks at Mattis. Rather than to run it all the way back to Alioth. Although, this is going to need fuel. I'll see what I can do about that. I don't think I brought a bunch of extra fuel with me. Crowfall is popular this morning. All right. I can't wait for Crowfall. Tuesday the 6th. It's going to be Crowfall. I'm really excited. So I mean I always talk in kind of like this monotone a lot of times and stuff, but I am actually very excited for it. Hey Dirk, nice to see you, buddy. So it's gonna be I think a lot of fun. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna die a whole bunch in it, but that's the whole point. It's a PvP game. So My wife's going to be playing, and we have a guild that I'm happy to invite anybody into. We're probably going to attach it to an alliance that is very well organized for fighting. So, yeah. And then we have a big plot of land, which I don't know how the land is going to come into play yet and everything, but it'll be interesting. So I'll figure it out. I wonder how long this is going to take to get itself set up. I just wanted to test. I don't need to turn and burn because my target is in the safe zone, but I just wanted to test it out with this ship. So okay, we'll let it do its thing. We got this guy up here too, which is my biggest money maker. He is actually the one who's made the most money hauling missions just in this little ship. And this is one of them from Apocalypse. I forget what it's called. It's W480 or something like that. And so I added a bunch of extra brakes for it because I have a requirement that I got to be able to stop fully loaded within 2.5 SU turn and burn. And so anyway, when I'm doing a run this time, which is interesting, it's interesting in the fact that it is active taken missions. Well, those are only 125 kiloliter. What? Did I take the wrong missions? Destination Alioth. 950,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this one is smaller because I normally take stuff that is 400 kiloliters. So, all right. Now, let it go there. Yeah. This one got shot up. This is kind of the first one that I did this to. So, yeah, the screen has little black bars on it. It's not 100% effective. I tried to do the blurring today, and for a lot of technical reasons, it won't work on this particular client. It works on my other two, but not on this one. It has to do with not running it in full screen. So this one is out in PvP space, and so there are a few things that are covered up. And I got to add one more bar when we're in atmosphere. And then I'm just calling it good on that at the moment. I talked to Streamlabs support this morning about being able to do this for Streamlabs, and they don't have an add-on for it. There's one for OBS, but not for Streamlabs itself, and only some of the stuff for OBS will work with Streamlabs, and the one to do that doesn't. So yeah. Alright, so this will be turning and burning as well. It's got 3 hours to go. I did a bounce on this one, and my method for getting out safely into space is working. It's one I can share with you. I go out to the edge not on a direct trajectory to where I'm going, but I go out to the edge of the safe zone, and I just poke my head out. If it's all clear, I go. But I still don't go straight at my target. I go kind of at some sort of offset, and then I stop later out in the middle of space and then go again. It requires double the amount of fuel to do this, but you know, maybe the HUD should have a streamer toggle. Yeah. Still need the sound for radar contact. Yeah. Probably. Maybe if you're around a little later today, Archie, we can do that. You know me, I'm not so excited on adding complexity and things that can break when updates come out and then you have to figure them out. Especially if I was running just one client all the time, it'd be a lot easier. But since I'm flying so many different ships, so many different ways, yeah. Yes, streamer toggle would be good. So I thought of this, of having a code key, Archie, but it would require like replacing the planet names or whatever, and then I type in whatever planet name I want to be for that planet, and then it can just show everything, because it would be the name that I would know what it is. The thing though is that people who are really smart will figure out where you're going anyway. And you know, because then like, you know, you're at a planet and you're setting your course and it says it's 700 SU away, and then it's just as simple as, you know what the planet looks like that you're on, and then you figure out which one's 700 SU away. That's where he's going. I mean, you can't hide that stuff. So, yeah. As it stands right now, I got those little black bars up there, and yeah. Should also turn my character's light off. Why is that, Warrior? Okay, his light is off, but why? Can the light be seen from further than my ship can be seen, or something? Oh, compass up top. Oh. Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah. It'd be hard to guess where I'm at right now. I mean, you all can make guesses right now, and I'll tell you if anyone gets it right. So, yeah, starting planet and angle that you fly. Yeah, no, that's true. So when you're leaving a planet, they'll know what angle you left at. Yeah, there's some other clues too. Turn the HUD angle once I'm once I'm outside the planet's influence. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you just don't go straight in between two things. So, All right, well, that one's going to start turning for the turn and burn. It is going to a planet where it needs turn and burn. So, low voodoo. So my other guy here, he is still doing his thing, which means that I probably should add a few more adjusters to it. Should probably have room to do that. I'll see if I can buy brakes and adjusters for a good price. Yeah, more adjusters do help at max mass. I already know this. I already know that they do. So I have a ship that I've added. I added a bunch of adjusters to. So it has a hard time. It had a really hard time. It could take over an hour when it was at max weight. Now it's a there is no max weight on it because it's a space only ship. But when it's completely maxed out, it would take more than an hour to do its turn and burn. And so I doubled up the adjusters on it, and it is good. No, I haven't moved yet, Light Pyro. I just tore down everything in here. So damping modifier equals 40, defaults 40. How strongly autopilot dampens when nearing the correct orientation. So do you move that number up or down, Archigeo? Think up. Okay. So many settings. See, it'd be nice, and I know you only have so much space in the script. It'd be nice if it knew that you were, had added a whole bunch of cargo to it, and it could adjust itself. So yeah. But I can try that. I probably won't be logging in all of the characters for this guy's return trip if he's going to return back. So it's such a pain in the ass to log in all the characters, but I can log them all in to grab grab all the packages. I'm gonna have to log them all in anyway to drop off, and so I'll wait until both of these are at their drop off points. Yeah, I don't want to get out of the seat right now and change this. I'm sure that there's some way to change it through typing commands, but I don't want to do that. So yeah, I don't want to change it right now because I'm afraid what'll happen is it'll flip back around forward whenever I hit autopilot again, and then it'll turn around backwards when it says, okay, we're at max speed. And then it won't get turned by the time we're getting there. It's not a very long trip on this one. Here, okay, fine, I'll type it in. All right, I changed it to 60. So what does that do? Does that turn it off earlier when it's coming back in before it hits the point where it should be and overshoots, and then dials it again? Yeah, Archie, you're speaking programming language to me. Oh, try 20 instead? Okay. So we go down instead of up. Can I just hit up arrow and no, too bad. Wait. Going to do the math. As I'm flying. I love it. No, I know it won't make me crash. It's just funny. Oh, dude. Weeze brought up a really good point. That's probably famous last words. I'm fine being the guinea pig sometimes for you, Archie, knowing that it improves all of this because your script is wonderful stuff. It really is. Are there asteroids, meteors, and small debris you can hit in space? Well, you can definitely hit other players and their ships. You can hit space stations. At Thades, where I just was with one of my guys, there are that planet has seen a major impact, and there is an asteroid belt around it that you can run into. So, yeah, you know. So this one here is also doing its thing, and yeah, I would rather it just turns slower and is more accurate rather than all this stuff that it does. So this one also could benefit from a couple more adjusters. I wasn't sure where I'd put them though, because I got things stacked up lot here. I suppose I could put some on the butt there. How much am I going to make this run? So this one with this ship I'm showing right now is going to make 6 million. And then this one right here is going to make 9.5 million. And this one right here is going to make 9 million. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start looking at doing runs where we're like, here's one that pays 9.5 crates of sand, and it's going from Simeon to Jago. Now, I'm not on that trajectory right now, but this is where I would, you know, whatever the best one is, between 6 million and you know, 9.5 million. I will log in all 10 of my characters and grab the stuff and go and make that run. If I can do that, then safely, I will cover the cost of the ship and the fuel. If I can do a second one, then it's almost pure profit. So, you know, it's, if I can do that, and that'll be out in PvP space. So, we'll see. At that point, for that kind of money, it's worth logging in all of my characters. And I don't necessarily want to do it on the show, though, logging them all in. Because it's just it's such a pain in the ass to do it. But I will cash out all of these when they both land. And then I'll decide what I'm going to do with this guy who's at Mattis. He's probably going to fly back from Mattis back to Alioth, because I'm going to need more brakes on this. And maybe a few more adjusters. It's almost dialed in on this. So the characters do not need to be on the ship to deliver in a relative sense. They do need to be on the ship to deliver, but they can go there through a VR station and deliver. So, and each character has to deliver their own. So these points in space, they are orbit points. I didn't set the exact landing coordinates. And if I'm going to start doing exact coordinates, I'm going to start needing to bookmark those myself, because the otherwise the mission stuff gives it to you right on the top of the middle of the building where you deliver at, and you don't want to land up there. You'll fall off, because you'll land on like antennas or something and roll off. And that's no good. But it's really a big pain to log each one in and out, and everything. And by doing, so these two, this ship right here and this ship right here are both running 10 missions each. This one right here is 950,000 each. This one's 900,000 each. They're both in the safe zone. So, you know, relative safety. But I think that be a lot more worth my time doing it differently. So, yeah. If I can figure out, I might at each one of the mission acceptance locations and drop-off locations put cargo containers there that have VR pods on them, and so that my guy can just go and pick all those up and then drop them off and just go and do those, and then they can log in each one of the characters in their VR stations, you know, once a day and go through everything. It might be the most effective, but there's a lot of logistics to put all that together to make that all work. There's a lot of placement of things that needs to happen. Much simpler way, and the way that I've been making the most, is this guy right here. He can run one package, and you know, this one he's getting paid like 6 million for it, so he'll do okay. The money I make today, I'm gonna buy another ship from Apocalypse, and so this one, Align Fast. Well, he's not at full weight. This one's not at full weight. Normally he's taking the 1.8 kiloton load. He's got the 400 ton load for this trip. It's actually a smaller package, so I'm actually saving some fuel too. Actually it saves quite a bit of fuel. It only used half the amount of fuel. Add another kiloton to it and it uses double. So what is his mass? Looks like almost 1.2 kiloton at the moment. Pretty much the buy more DU counts expansions. Yeah, well, you know, I've got a lot right now. I don't need to get any more. But if any of you guys need more, exclamation point DU, you can get the game time from us. And so, yep. All right, he's got a long way to go. He's got a couple hours to go. And this guy is almost dialed in. He's got 23, 24 SU to go. And this guy here is he's getting ready to, he'll be here pretty soon. Yeah. So I'm going to use the money I make today to buy a replacement ship for this, because Don't Fly Anything can't afford to lose. I will eventually lose this one while doing this stuff, so yeah, I want to try and keep from losing it. But it probably will happen. So which way, Archie? You say it should be set to 20. So system, you're asking about flying at max speed. Oh, here we're this guy's hitting the brakes now. Wow, how far out does he have to brake? 9.5 SU. Yeah, so these in space, once you get up to max speed, then you are you can just coast. So yeah. Yep, as long as you're pointing in the right direction and stuff, you don't have to make corrections and everything. That's what the line there is for. I can turn that on and off. It's got a few different modes here. Seeing that is basically the main one. So it's going to put me into orbit, and then I'm going to head to the drop-off point. So Archie, I didn't see, you're saying that setting damping to 20 is what you think is the correct answer. You're unsure. All right. Very good. If I test 20 versus 60, we would know. All right. Well, we'll see. I don't know that I'm going to be... See, I'd have to have the same mass for each of them. Yeah. Yeah, these flicker sometimes, depending on how you're looking at them. It's really annoying. I mean, I can look at it this direction and they don't flicker. But getting here up near the planet, it is flickering sometimes on those, and it is very annoying. It's not game capture, it's actual game itself. Any of you would experience the same thing. So, and I don't know what causes that. Other than it's annoying. I'm almost at my spot here. Yeah, in fact, I'd just as soon turn those things off because of the problem, but there's no setting to do that. So turn what off? All these white stripes going by when you're at higher speeds. They flicker sometimes. It's the flicker that's a problem. The speed lines, yeah, whatever they're called. Yeah. Once I get slower here, they'll stop showing. Boy, this has me coming in awful close to the planet. I changed this to, I think, 1.2. See if it puts me in orbit okay. How it does. It's automatically turning me over, huh? What is it doing? See, it's got me in here at 19,000. Yeah, I know I can cancel it. I want to see what it does, though. I'm interested. Holy cow, how does that help? Holy shit, man. Also burning up a lot of fuel. Maybe I like my higher orbits. My 19K orbit was fine. Man, that shit. I don't know. Oh, look at this. This one's lit up now. Look at that, man. Goodness, all them brakes. This one's still working on getting the orbit right. Let's see what this one does. This one's set at 0.75 SU for the orbit on this. This one's a lot higher. Yeah, this one may still be at the 4.0. I maybe forgot to change that one. This one here, it's pretty much got the orbit dialed in. It's doing some sort of finagling. And this one here, all right, see, we got an orbit there. Well, it's a little bit of a odd angle orbit, but it is there. So how far up is it? It's 24 kilometers, almost 25 on the one side. So, all right. So this one here, okay, let's get our final destination here. And let's go into Alioth. Okay. So it's on the other side of the planet, looks like. Okay, we'll let this keep cruising around. Yeah, an armadillo. Yeah. I was thinking it kind of looked like an armadillo. Copy and paste destination autopilot to it. Except it's gonna land me on top of it. Alright, alright. I know you want me to do that. Disengage autopilot. All right. All right, we'll see what it does here. This thing's real heavy. Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea. Raise it to 10K? What do you mean? Raise what to 10K? Hit Alt spacebar? Or the point of part of the point of having autopilot is it knows this shit. Yeah, heavy is insurance. Trust the autopilot. Yep. I don't know, man. It's good, but it's not perfect. Taking the brakes at the same time it's giving it gas. Coming in hot, folks. Holy shit. enjoying watching this, but might need to be a lot of laundry done after this. All right. Well, I don't know that I'm going to be able, it's not going to be able to land right there. So, right. Damaged a little something. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Now we got to find it. My screens don't work. Isn't that lovely? Woo-wee. Well, I made it. I think that I have to just bite the bullet and replace all these screens. And yeah. So, all right. So we got a bunch of packages here, and I'll be able to deliver those. And we gotta, I don't know, we gotta figure out what we broke here. And probably something on the bottom, I'm betting.
Shossendar cheered. X500. Great content.
Thank you, buddy. There is 500 gold to everybody here. Another $5 onto the Shows Fund. Thank you, Shossendar. Much appreciated. All right. Let's see if it'll highlight out here. It said it was just one item, so I'm assuming it's one of the breaks under here. Well, What? A wing all the way up at the top? Are you serious? Oh yeah, some damage down there too. Yeah, that might be everything. Probably is. All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. Oh, I'll be right back. All right, so looks like this guy is next before we go and offload these guys. So this is the one going to Mattis. I don't know, I suppose we can try the autopilot a bit on this one too. And Might be too far out though to do it, right? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it wants to. Wait, screw that. It wants to go out and do its thing because I have my orbit set so high. It's almost right over it anyway. Oh, this, I wonder if this is a cliffside market too. Those would be really dangerous um, to do. This is the Inquiry ship from Apocalypse. Those extra brakes on top, I added all of those for really quick stops. So those are extras that I added. Needs more brakes. Actually, it does. You're probably joking. I'm not. It does need more brakes. So we want to stop within 2.5 SU fully loaded. Fully loaded on this is 14, no, is it 14 kilotons cargo? No, how much is it? Oh yeah, it's gonna need even more brakes. This can only do 10 kilotons. Gonna have to think about that. 10 of those big missions would be 14 kilotons. Alright, it's just going down really slow right now. So this is designed to do 10 kilotons. If the really big missions are 1.4 kilotons each, and this is rated at 10, well, it's obviously not going to do 14.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Touche, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, the most part of, you know, the how much weight, you know, taken out of here is the, hey, we're gonna have to forward just a little bit. We're gonna land on somebody else. I didn't want to do that. There's a bunch of runway stuff here. Would an egg ship make it easier? Not really sure. So I'm just thinking about that. I wonder what they're reduced to when they're with the weight reduction. Reduced to about 1.2 kiloton. Find out. Let's see here. So we got this in here, and we're at 3.39 kiloton. Here. Oh, these ones are, forgot, these ones are light. So that is not going to, I don't know, let me see if these are the heavy ones. I don't think these are either. No, these are not heavy ones either. Okay, so look at this guy. Yeah, he doesn't have a heavy one on here either, I don't think. Nope. All right. So is it 20% reduction in in weight. Trying to think. If it's 20%, then I could do 8. It's 25%, so maybe I could do 9. I suppose I could push it to 10 as long as I'm not leaving Alioth. Not leaving or heading into Alioth. Because the other planets, you know, are going to be some sort of other variable. I should be able to get off of all the planets at like 1.2 or 10 or 12 kilotons. Yeah. I think that's kind of the magic number. All right, so now this guy here, deliver package, Alioth surface. Okay, that one's delivered. And this other one, even though the package is there, I have to be there to deliver it. So and that's on the inquiry. The 10 kiloton rating, I do not know if that is for an unskilled pilot or a skilled pilot. I actually don't know. So, I mean, I guess we can try getting off the ground with that much, you know? You can see what happens. Just try it. If I'm too heavy, I offload some of them. Alright, so this guy now, it's made a little bit of money. It's got 6 million on him. Alright. God, I don't know which character is going to be buying the other ship. Alright. Maybe this guy. Maybe everybody should give him the money. Alright, I'll worry about that later when I'm buying the ship. So, this one here. Package, and then needs to go to the horizon. I'm not going to do this a whole bunch again. I'm just not for these low dollars. Too much work. For the high dollars, I'll set it up. I have not moved yet, no. Just got things tore down, ready to go. All right. Sweet. He's got 8 million on him. All right, log this other another guy in. And then I gotta go and boost Frank's stuff this morning too, as soon as I get done turning all these in. How much extra fuel do I have here? 500,000 X1. Okay. Another thing I may do is go buy some more fuel today. So, VR stuff, I mean, it works, just a pain in the butt. Well, all the screens work again. Right, so Alioth. Okay, get out of this. I did tell it to exit, right? I can't seem to exit. Why can't I exit? Can I VR while in a VR? Will this cause an infinity explosion? Well, let me do it. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to log him out and back in again. Alright, now to the inquiry. How Eve-like is this game? Well, it has some similarities to Eve, like the skill system is similar and stuff, but And then the organizational system, you know, like corps and alliances. And fights in space may eventually be similar, but there'll be ground-based fighting. There also, you build your own ships. Obviously, you can walk around. So there's a whole bunch of things that are not the same as well. So, but overall, players who play EVE, many tend to enjoy this. So you can come in and join us, !DU. You can get subscription time from us, and we'll send you a link for setting up your account and everything. And you can come in and play. 3-month sub, $21. All right, F8 to deliver. And we are delivered. All right. I'm doing something right here, which is really kind of tedious. So, one of the not so fun things. Okay. Let's see here. Large Marge. He's him. It's him. Oh, my other guy's gonna have to VR in while he's flying. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna figure that out. So this guy here is going to need to get in, and when he does, it's going to be 2 VR sessions. It's going to cause my ship to lose speed. Let's figure that out right now. Alright, we're quite a ways away from our target here. Probably a better time to do this. So that's going to stop my ship, I believe. There was no radar contacts out where I was. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. So, shouldn't be too bad. And then, let's see, the horizon's on Alioth. Okay. So that one's done. Now hopefully I can get out of this without, yeah, the other one was stuck in a session. I may be attacked. Yeah, great. Okay. Now we're going to the inquiry. Yep, it slowed me down quite a bit. Yeah, I'll take better paid missions that go through PvP space. That's where I'm gonna focus. Alright, so he's going to have to get going again. Why did it put me down here? The hell? Where am I? Have my linked container back. Good. So that cost me 3,000 of my speed there. And that's enough that it's not acceptable in how much it oh, you know what, turn that off, because I'll do this part manually, because it'll spin all over the place at this speed trying to get itself righted. Really? You think you gotta do that much? Alright. Waste a little bit more fuel. But at least I had the VR station on there so that he could collect, so that these other ships don't have to stay where they're at waiting for him. Because you don't want to carry around that stuff all the time. Yeah, it's a cool little ship. It's trying to adjust its trajectory more though, and we're almost up to full speed. Is it gonna turn off and turn around? I guess so. Let it do its thing. If I had somebody else in the chair while I was doing this, then it would wouldn't have slowed down if I had a second character there in the chair. Alright, this one on Alioth. And the inquiry here. Guess it's not quite as painful when you're collecting the money. Yeah, we're doing Crowfall on the 6th when it releases. Am I planning on doing Crowfall the week I'm moving? It's probably going to be impossible for me to play anything when I'm moving. I don't even know if I'm going to have good internet access when I get there. Supposedly the HOA provides internet access, but you know, that's going to be a shit situation. Yeah, so I have to wait out till after the 1st of the month to order internet for the new house, and then try and get them to install on the proper day and everything. It's just going to be a mess. Resource going pretty good. Thanks for asking. Okay, so that done. He's got 5.7 million. Ooh, I got 150,000. Seems kind of funny now. I'm starting to make some good money, and 150,000 is like, oh, okay. Yeah. This is another one of my pilots that could be running stuff too. Yes, the docking and boarding RDMS, we need that in, so it's going to be a problem flying some ships. My room looks sad. All the moving boxes back there, yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to getting that done. Actually, I didn't want to move, but you know, they're selling the house here. We couldn't get it bought, so it's like, all right, so we're moving. We move 12th, 3 weeks. We've been here long enough that we started packing early, so I'm glad we did. It's just a ton of stuff to go through, you know. Takes it a minute to connect up to that sometimes. He's got 4 million. I'm just kind of making mental note of the money they have. Three characters here, and then it should be done. I believe we should find that there's no packages left. If there is, then one of them has done something wrong. Yeah, and that sucked trying to find which one. Three left. Okay. Well, that number's right so far. I would hate to find I had a package left over. That would suck. So get this done, and then let me see here. There should be 3 here. There are. Good. All right. Puts my mind at ease. Got 6.7 million on him. So, all in all, have $50 million, something like that. Okay. Sometimes that drops me out off of the pad there, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna have to log in all these characters again to move money. That may not happen today. Okay, logging in the last one now. And then I'm not doing that again unless we got unless we've got our stuff all ready for doing out in PvP area, which I wouldn't be taking off on that one today. Boy, I'm gonna need a lot more brakes on this thing. Be able to do 12 kilotons of cargo. Wow. It's gonna take a lot more fuel too. A lot. I'm probably gonna have to carry fuel with me. It's just starting to sound crazy on stuff. I mean, I'm gonna build a couple more of these inquiries, but no, it's gonna be better to do as many as I can at once, because see, the acceleration up and down and everything, you know, and see, when we go to PvP zone we have double because we bounce, so yeah. It's gonna be a struggle. And maybe it's a reason why I just would never want to go to Alioth. Because I wouldn't be able to handle the gravity. The gravity of the situation would just be too desperate. Yeah. Something like that. Hey, this is the last one. Woohoo! Ciao. 3.25 million. All right. So, all right. We are going to log them out, and then going to log in my pilot here. we're gonna go over and see Frank's place. I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna boost a couple of things for Frank. I'm using my expert pilot to fly over there because of the cost of fuel and stuff. And so also I do want to go and my screens are back. Yay! I do want to go and look at Gottmart here and see whether or not he has more fuel. Nope, he has not refueled his fuel. All right. So let's see what he's got in retro brakes. Probably stressing his system. He's probably selling more stuff now. Medium, large. He only has 10. All right. So he's probably having trouble keeping up. Yeah. All right. Well, so be it. No, this is not how I log out. This is how I log out. I had to remember what I'm doing. Yeah, you can't get the ores. Yeah. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. So all right, well, we may not be able to get a big ship right away. So we'll have to see. All right, we're gonna go to Frank's place. Maybe this will get the ore prices to the right place. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sell any of my ore. I'm gonna manufacture things with it. I have a lot of ore, and in fact, that's something else too. So when I'm flying from one place to another, if I have ore there and I'm able to do a mission to my home world, then I just fill up the extra with ore. Yeah, you could set up PC missions for delivery of ore. Let's take a look at what we got here in the job forum. So delivery of goods. Looking to purchase large amounts. Yeah, that doesn't tell us shit. Deliver 100 kiloliter chromite. 300,000 is what they're paying for 100 kiloliter? They're on drugs. They're on drugs. I'm on jobs? Yeah? Isn't that what I was supposed to be on? There's only one PC hauler? I don't know what you're talking about. We were talking about people buying ore. Am I supposed to look someplace else? Yeah, I mean, this person's buying 100 kiloliters of chromite. Why 100 kiloliters of chromite? Wait, that's kind of weird. 300,000. 100 kiloliters. Just, it's so weird. They just want me to ship it, but there's no pickup location. It's not a buy offer of 300K? Well, what is it? Is it a pickup and delivery? I mean, it's issued by this person. Where's, okay, here's the position, but where's the delivery? This totally looks like a buy request to me. But I don't know. This guy wants to pay for from Sinan to Alioth 29 tons, 10 kiloliters, 5 million collateral, pay 300,000. It's not, it's just not, that's not good economics there, whatever that is. Well, not many jobs. Well, people have been running them. So I have been seeing jobs posted here. I've seen quite a few sometimes. People are picking them up. The ones that pay well, people are picking them up. Yeah. So, yeah, this would be stuff that I do on return trip or whatnot. I saw one Jago to Alioth that would have fit on a shuttle, but they wanted 5 million collateral for like 200,000 pay or something like that, and it would have fit on a shuttle. And I was like, I don't want to go all the way out of my way for that. You know? You can warp these, by the way. You can warp this one, you can warp. So this is a pickup at Sinan Market, and then it goes to Alioth Surface. So you know, and you could warp it. Now it's 10 kiloliters, it's 29 tons. I don't know how much in warp cells. See, it's not even, that doesn't really cover the warp cells, right? Because 29 tons to warp 29 tons that distance is going to cost you more than 300,000, isn't it? Or right about the same, so it's not worth your time. Yeah. All right, we're going to Frank's place. And interesting. I put that in, but it didn't like it. It didn't give me any sort of message. I don't know if it put that in as a destination or not. All right, but here's the deal. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I gotta turn the AC down another notch, and be right back, and then we're gonna fly this. $29.5 tons is 3 warp cells on top of the ship cost. Warp cells, they were at 8,000 last time I saw them each. So they're paying 300,000. I guess it would pay okay. Be right back. All right. Yeah, they need to remove the Orbots. Absolutely. Absolutely. Quit selling to NPCs. Okay. Now. Let's see this. Oh, I don't have a. That's right. I don't have a. A local radar on this. All right. So if we go. Yeah, it didn't take the. It's strange. It didn't take the location. I'll fly there manually. I know how to do it. Place on Mattis. Yeah, I've got ships sitting out at the market out there right now. Hey, JJ. Just run with what it's got right here, instead of letting it do all those adjustments. Yeah, I've not tried out the other stuff yet. I don't know that that's my style either. See, when I have to remember key commands that aren't used very often, I don't use them. Because I have a hard time remembering them. If I used them all the time, then it'd be a thing. But otherwise, if I don't use them very often, I'm just going to forget them. Wow. Logging in. JJ on Eve. Yeah, Jita has changed. That's for sure. There's a lot of new stuff in the game, JJ, if you haven't been in 2 years. There's a Rubik's Cube over there. Oh my goodness. Alright, what do we got going on here? I guess maybe there is a landing pad there. Alright. There's Frank's balls. Everybody's been talking about. Alright, we're gonna switch to another character here who is on the ship. Not a new gaming room. This is my current one, my old one. We're getting ready to move. Okay. Oh, look at this place he's got. So I am here to boost a couple of things. This thing looks interesting. Little shuttles. Right. Wow, look at that thing up there. All right, so this right here, construct, play talents. Okay, that is boosted. And then got this. What else has he got around here? Oh, he wanted this boosted too, that's right. Alright, those are all 100% now. Noticed I became a lot more active. I've been streaming it a lot, even before that. But yes, I'm happy to have the mission system in. So look at that. So these are the these are the spheres that he's made. Is Dogecoin good? I did really well on Dogecoin because I was in on it at like 4 for a penny, but large one coming soon. Yeah. I don't think, no, it's not a new office. Getting ready to move. I don't think that I need one of these, just because I don't need to use all the ore to make it. So he's got another giant one up there that he's been working on. And he's got a space station up there too. So, yep. All right, put this guy back on the ship. So, I need to add more brakes to this other ship. I know that sounds crazy. Right, let's look on this guy here. And on the market. How many more brakes am I going to need on that ship in order to get it to stop with 12 kilotons? I don't think I'm going to be able to go that. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I think yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna have time to learn it. Or to learn it. That's what JJ said. I don't think I'm gonna have time to, or I don't think I'm gonna have enough ability to stop it. And I wonder how much these weigh each. How much weight does this add? $3.77 tons. So 100 of them would be 300 tons. 377 tons. I guess that's acceptable. Why doesn't this tell me when I'm in this screen how many there were? All right. Yeah, I just bought some from the market here. And so So I already am doing turn and burn as well. It's just I'm going to be carrying so much weight. Crazy amount of weight. So why am I not connected up to my own ship? I can't pick these things up if I don't have my connection to my ship. What's going on? Alright, where did I park at? There I am. Oh, my linked container I can't reach. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go and fly up to there. This guy just doesn't have the skills for that. God, it's so dark. Can't believe I didn't land on another ship. Alright, hopefully this is close enough. How far can I go? 1.63 kilometers. Okay, I should be close enough. looking to see what stuff they got. They don't have anything that I'm looking for. How about the fuel guy? Scrap, warp cells. $24.75 per liter. Was paying 16. Oh no, that's Xeron. 23.95 and he's out of stock. Yeah. His prices are pretty high. Alright. So we're going to put some more brakes on this. Interesting. Be able to match the grade here, the angle. Turn on these. They're not straight on this. Right, well, if I start down here, that one's not going to work. Second one on that. These are a little off, aren't they? It's gonna have to go up higher. So what is it? It's 1, 2, almost 3 complete down. Right there. Yeah, well, there is a lot of things you can do in here. I'm to make things work really well. There is a mode actually where you can select to have it match exactly on the other side of the ship. But I decided that I'm not really a very good builder, and I just have to let my I just have to not get too OCD about it. Can I get 3 across here? Let's see. Nope. Only get 2 across. That one doesn't like it for some reason. Too close to the wall. Okay. Noted. Well, now it's okay. Alright. Noted again. Best builders have OCD? Oh yeah, well, you know. I'm not claiming to be a best builder. Those are brakes as well. Well, I guess we'll just have to see what the number turns out to be. On this, and not worry so much about I don't know that I'm going to be able to get it to stop in time, even with all these extra brakes. So I mean, I could then plaster them out here. It's just gonna not look real good. The symmetry on all that will be difficult. All right, so better pilot skills. Well, no, he's got max skills. This guy does. So he's at the max. A new version of the Clipper, which I mean, I'm not sure I remember which one that is. I'm Minmatar Duct Tape Engineering. Yeah. So, because I'm looking to haul 12 kilotons off of Alioth. Actually, like 14 kilotons off of Alioth. So, is aerobraking a thing? There is some of that, JJ. We do turn and burn and everything. Silver Shuttle. Yeah, not right now, Rozzy. I've got a lot of shuttles, and then I'm really trying to work on these big ships for doing these large hauls and trying to figure out how to replicate that. So. All right, I'm gonna grab a mission that goes back to Alioth, because Alioth is going to be the key on how much we can do, I think. Unless I never go to Alioth, but I have to go there because I'm going to have a whole bunch of fuel and everything. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to just take this one. I'm pay 900,000.
Mission accepted.
best game I've ever played? Pretty close. Yeah. It is a lot of breaks. It's an enormous amount of breaks. And so this is 1.45 SU at my weight. That's not with turn and burn on. Why did my fuel go up to the top like that? Has it always been up there? I guess I didn't notice. Yeah, it might just be too much for this ship to want to do it. You know, basically, what we're trying to achieve is stopping within 2.5 SU at maximum speed with using turn and burn with 12 or 14 kilotons of cargo. And the ship's rated at 10 kilotons of cargo. So that right there should tell you that maybe I'm, you know, having a problem. Current mass is 3.1 kilotons. Yeah, 2.5 SU is about the most you want. Once you hit 3 SU, you're braking before you're in the safe zone of some places. So just trying to get closer on that. Actually, we're going to land all the way down. That's what we're going to do. Because I got to switch seats anyway. I'm in the wrong seat for space travel. Yeah, I think I might have to go with an even bigger ship to do this. And so Yeah, I'm thinking about running over and looking at Captain's Customs, see what they got over there. Once I get this guy up in the air. Something below me here, but oh well. All right, so
Package retrieved.
all right, well, I, did okay on fuel on that last trip. Alright. 1.6 SU is what it says it'll take to stop. Alright, I don't have very much weight on me right now, so it's going pretty quickly. Horizon XL is nice, yes. Even it's not big enough for what I'm trying to do here, though. Seems pretty crazy, but true. You'll sell me a CC Megalodon for less than list price. I don't know what that is. I don't know that I've seen one of those. All right, let me look. Wow, 135 million. Probably not. Hey, Apocalypse. So I've can't really see it right now, but I've got 740 KN, so 740,000 KN of braking on this. And I still don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah. Because I'm trying to do 14 kilotons, which I know that the ship is rated at 10. And I'm trying to see how far I can push it. And is that rating at 10? Is that at full skills? Or is that at no skills on the pilot? So, level 4, they had room. So, with weight reduction on 14 kilotons, I should be able to get it down to about 11.5, 12 kilotons. I still need to have, I've got 370 tons of brakes on here that I added. And so it's getting crazy. How about your big VTOL hauler, Apocalypse? You said you were getting a VTOL one, the pull off from Atmosphere? Or is that just Space Station? How much will it carry up from Atmosphere?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Snobaddy, thank you for 10 months as a sub. There's 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So it can lift off of Alioth 25 kilotons. Do you think we can build it for, oh, rockets? Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, and AGG? Holy shit. That sounds complicated. That's going to be costly, too. We're looking at 100 million ship there. Something like that, aren't we? Think it's going to be efficient? Boy. the rocket fuel. See, I have to carry enough fuel too. Fuel is going to become a really big problem for people. Everybody's starting to be sold out. Yeah, what about landing though? If you're using rockets for getting up off the planet, enough atmo breaks. With AGG, you never land. But the problem is, how do you deliver these packages? You got to be within 2 kilometers. Can you get within 2 kilometers with AGG? Yeah, AGG starts at what? 1100? Oh. Yeah. Boy, don't make a mistake though. I mean, if AGG is the answer, I don't know. And at 14 kilotons of cargo, does it even have enough braking power with a turn and burn to stop within 2.5 SU? And it's an awful lot of money for a hauling ship. I think I need retro brakes, need wings. No, you gotta be able to stop yourself in space when you're approaching the planet. You don't want to spend any time at anything but maximum speed. You know, that big ass ship. What do you mean don't use autopilot? What does autopilot have to do with stopping? And wings? We're talking about using it to do deliveries to haul 12 or 14 kilotons of cargo from one planet to another. It's just going to take an enormous amount of brakes and everything, even with turn and burn. That's what I'm running into here. I'm running into some limitations of how much I can carry. As long as you have retro brakes, you just stop at 20. I understand that. I need to stop the ship within 2.5 SU. Yes, there's a need to overdo it. I strongly disagree. 2.5 SU, no more. Maximum speed to stopping at 2.5 SU. There is no warp brake with missions. There is no such thing. There's no such thing. I think that the answer on these type of weights is space only ships and space stations. Yeah. So space only ships and space stations. That's how you'll keep your costs down, because you're adding in, if you want it. Okay, so space station will cost you $5 million. You either park a ship up there that can start ferrying down cargo. It doesn't have to be able to do it all in one shot. Or you have an elevator. Elevator's $50 million. You'd have to do 3 round trips in order to get all the stuff down there. And then God, and you'd have to know which ones to take down. So you'd have to have a base down below, and then you still have to be able to fly it over. Oh my God. No, you may as well just have a ship instead of an elevator. Something like this that I'm flying right here can do 10 kilotons, and that's on Alioth, so it could do more on other planets. It can carry everything and go space station to space station. It adds some extra finagling there because you're switching ships, but you'd be able to cheaply ferry the stuff in between. The only problem is that, like, Alioth, the most expensive one, goes to I don't know where, you know, Thades or something like, I don't know where, and then it goes to another planet, and then it goes to another planet, and then it goes to another planet. So you're going to need space stations at all of these. Or moon bases. Space stations would be a lot more efficient on fuel and travel and time, though, because the moons are a lot further away. So I'm talking to be able to do 10 missions at once. Yeah, a whole lot of network of logistics and infrastructure. And then you got fuel concerns. Like right now, there's a fuel shortage. I mean, it's just starting, but there's a fuel shortage. Just looking here. Um, 24 is the cheapest. 39 is the cheapest. 25 is the cheapest. 30 is the cheapest. These aren't even big numbers. Tioma has 142,000 at 25. It's not enough. And already I can tell that I'm selling it too cheap. The stuff I have for sale. So, yeah, if you're making fuel, you can make a lot of money right now. You can make a lot of money on fuel right now. I bought 1.25 million liters of Kurgan over the last 2 days. And it was because I knew that I was going to need hell of a lot of fuel. So it's because of missions, yeah. Yeah. So, you know, I even saw it go up with, and warp cells are up. I don't know why warp cells are up, but they are. So and I went over and looked at Gottmart, and he's run out of raw materials to make stuff. So yeah, he's actually run out of a bunch of materials, and so a bunch of stuff that I bought from him the other day, he hasn't restocked. So Yeah, exciting times. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to change counts here. And I'm going to do something real quick while I'm thinking about it. Logged off near the transparent screens. Yeah, well, they're just going to have to fix themselves. Because I even logged off, 10 ship lengths away from my ship, and they were still white when I came back. So sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. What is my linked container here? Okay. I am turning off these fuel cells. Sales. Right. Need to empty the container. All right. Yeah, my high price fuel here now is now starting to be a good deal. So, and I need the fuel for myself. So I'm getting rid of my fuel cells that I have here. I can put them back up later if I decide to. There we go. I don't know how much fuel I've even got. $191,000 of that, and 53,000 Kurgan X3. Problem is that I have ships that are using 100,000 liters for their tanks, and that gets them a few round trips. Yeah, one of my other bases has a bit of fuel at it, and it's manufacturing. It doesn't sell it though, so I don't have to go and scramble to get there to stop it. So that's good. Yeah. My carbon footprint's through the roof right now. Oh yeah. Yep. I would say probably so. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, I don't know where else that could buy a bunch of fuel right now. I think we just It just is what it is. So all right. So I still haven't put up moon bases at, you know, a moon base is easy. Just go claim a piece of land and you can store stuff there. Space station, not quite as easy. I have everything to build 2 more space stations right now and 2 elevators actually. But maybe I wouldn't need to do elevators on them, not when I'm carrying such weights. God, and the logistics though, you're gonna be crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up spending this weekend like making fuel. Shit like that. I did 1 round trip and it cost me 50%. So that's so I can do 100,000 fuel. So it cost me 50,000 liters of fuel. And like the cheapest right now is about 25. It's 1.25 million. I mean, it's still well within stuff. We could go 50 for fuel and still be able to make money. So all right. Well, my answer at the moment is this. That's the best answer I've got. And probably won't be able to I won't be able to get my 2.5. Actually, you know what? I just put more brakes on it if necessary. And then, yeah, I just load up this underside with brakes and we see where we're at, and then I just see how much I can carry. And then that's just as many missions as I do. Instead of all this other stuff, of all this other logistics. After I have a ton of money, then I worry about the other logistics. That's, I think, the way to do it. And I also don't want to dump hundreds of millions of quanta into infrastructure on this when Nova Quark could make a change that makes it so that this doesn't work, so that loading up all of these in one doesn't work. And I actually think that they should do that, because this is way too big of a boost when you got multiple people working together. And so what really should be is that, like, this guy up here, he's carrying one large package, and he's going to be, you know, this ship is, as it's outfitted right here, maybe 12 million. And he's going to make 6 million on this run, which will put him up at 34.5 million that he's made. He's probably spent about 1.5 million in fuel, so 33 million. Cost of the ship, 22 million in profit. I take the cost of the ship out right away because it will get blown up. It's already got this gaping hole in the side from being shot. And this is actually a pretty dangerous area that I'm coming into here. So this planet, it could very well be camped. And so I haven't patched it up. I don't know how to patch it up. So I did buy a repair unit, but yeah, it's not gonna be a thing. Yeah, so I bought a repair unit, and I'd love to try running a repair unit on it, but it probably isn't going to repair it at this point because I've flown it enough with this hole in the side. Everything else I've taken a snapshot of so that I can repair them. It needs a showroom. What, you need it for your showroom, Apocalypse? I mean, I'll trade you for another one. You know, I just got to have all these brakes on them. But I don't know about a showroom. I mean, I don't need to put it in a showroom. Yes, it's a Survivor. And yes, let's see, how much total trip time on it? Total time I've flown this, 1 day, 5 hours. So, yeah. If you want this ship, when I make it back to Alioth, which I'm scheduled to this weekend, I'll be happy to turn it over to you. So, I mean, as long as I still have it and it's not shot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can just give it to you. You've been very generous with me. I can just give it to you. So I built several more of these at yeah, I built several more of these, so all right, we are just a couple minutes away from this going in here. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment, but I'm going to leave it on this screen so you guys can all see if I get shot. Hopefully not. Be right back. All right. So you may know if the devs are happy with the state of the game. No, they're not. They're working really hard on it. Oh, you tried one of those 8 million missions from Shago to Alioth and you died within 10 minutes. Did you bounce? Yeah, you got to stay out of the pipe. You cannot get out of the pipe. So listen, here's how you do it. You go out at an angle that is not directly towards where you're going, maybe to the side. And then when you leave the planet, though, you leave not going towards it, but going to the side of it. Or even to the backside. Or straight up or straight down. And you get up to the edge of safe space, you pop out into the PvP space. If there's no ships there, then take off, go in that direction. And if there are PvP ships there, if there's other ships there, go back into the safe zone, go and pop out someplace else. Then what you do is you go, depending on how far away your mission is, you go 50 to 150 SU out to the side. You can turn a little bit towards it, but you go that far out, and then you turn and go in. And that way you stay completely with the outside of the pipe, and it takes twice the amount of fuel, but you stay completely out of the pipe, and you survive a lot more. That's what I've done with this. So my getting shot here, that was me popping out too fast. I now pop out to where I can turn back around and get back into the safe zone within like 30 seconds. It took me 50 kilometers out and then 50 kilometers back in while I was getting shot. So anyway, that's how I do it. And maybe I can show an example here pretty soon. I'm going to be stopping here at this planet and then going to be dropping this one off, making the money, and taking another mission and heading out. So shall see. Currently it's 1.3 SU stop distance. This is not a very heavy package that I have. Also, it's missing its target a little bit because of my VR station use. It readjusting it didn't quite make it back to its target. So we'll have to see what happens here. So with this ship, this is about a 10 million Quanta ship. And so if it, you do a couple of missions and you can break even. If you lose a ship once every 5 missions or so, you're making money. I really hate this flashing of these things. The closer you get to the planet, the more they flash. Okay, we're about to enter the safe zone, so that's good. All right. So let's just cancel the that, and we'll just stop here, and then I don't need to use the fuel. I added a lot of extra brakes to these. Also, there's another thing. You want to be able to brake with turn and burn at least 2.5 SU. Oh yeah, I slow boated through PvP zone. You have to deliver these. Yeah, Ion here. I scanned 200 tiles, and out of 200 tiles, oh, I'm going too fast now. I didn't get a single mega node. So I abandoned my plans here. It's a very bright planet because of all the snow. It's an ice ball. No, no Kurgan is more efficient than the other. It's just the minerals that they're made of. If you want more fuel efficiency, you use, for freighter engines. That's fine that you're new. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's all kinds of new people hopping into the game. Why am I not at my office? I am. I've torn it down, getting ready to move. Maybe I should put a sign up there. Moving boxes. I'm going to move. Yeah, there are skills that that have effect on your efficiency and fuel as well. And so if you're going to be space trucking, you want to have you know, level 4 on everything. Go for that as a goal, and then level 5. And so it all matters. Freights are the most useless. Why? Don't they save you a lot of fuel? I thought they saved you a lot of fuel. Aren't they supposed to save you fuel?
Mission accepted.
This looks pretty rocky here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Hope you have a great day.
Thank you, thank you. Take a look at who that is in just a second here. SWAT Pup. All right, 14 months as a sub. How about 140 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Tripanary, thank you for following. Welcome. high here. And for this one, I'm gonna have to land, otherwise I might crash.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Solomon, thank you for following. Welcome. Man, we're still in atmosphere here. Here we go. Stall warning. Really? So the reason we're gonna have to land, there's a weight bug that that you got to transfer something back and forth between your pack and the thing in order to get the weight bonuses that are in the cargo whenever something NPC places it in there. So. And you can well, I'm just going to be close to the ground whenever I pick up the package, so I may as well just be on the ground and take care of it. I've crashed this thing twice trying to grab them that way. Yeah, I don't know why it's this way, but it is.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Darktide.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome, man. It's a bug, and even though if you move something in a container, it updates what it says weighs. It doesn't actually change what it weighs until you move something out of the container or into the container. So I just move like a scan in and out. Look at those brakes. Man, they stopped me right over it. All right, so Darktide, thanks again for 3 months as a sub. There's 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So I have, you know, like these, or I move that one warp cell over. Probably don't need to refuel.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think
Interplanetary.
you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. So for gift subs, 1,000 gold.
Welcome, Elder
Everybody
Dragon.
here for each one of them.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Interplanetary
Duke
to
isn't so
Juicy
sure
Turtle,
of that.
1,000 gold. Interplanetary to Naughty Von Dutch.
Welcome, Elder
1,000 gold.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Interplanetary
Duke
to
isn't so sure of that.
YDN, 1,000 gold.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Interplanetary
So,
to
you think you're
Geeksten,
worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
1,000
subscriber?
gold.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
And
Welcome,
Dot
Elder
Interplanetary
Dragon.
To
So,
Alaron.
you think you're worthy
Begin?
of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
1,000 gold. So thank you for that, Dot Interplanetary, for that extra support. Much appreciated. Huh, yeah, U-Haul is a advertiser sponsor. Nah, it's just I put together a bunch of boxes to clear off the or to block the window, because after I pulled everything down, it was just too much light. Coming through, so just put some boxes up there. A giant ship taking all of the that whole base, and he is broken all over the place. Oh my goodness. He's got the right idea, all them brakes and everything. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is 1.8 kilotons. Oh, I was thinking they're 1.4.
Package retrieved.
Okay, so I'll show you this bug here. And so you see it says 2.1 kilotons here. Now, if I just move this one cell to another, it'll update, but it doesn't really update. So I move that to an inventory slot and then move it back. And I'm good. I saw somebody. I don't know, did they hop onto my ship? Saw them and then they disappeared. I might have a stowaway. Right at the same time I was adding the cargo and everything, and so I don't know where they went. So that's going to be my target up there, but I'm not going to leave in that direction. And I think that possibly I'm not going to leave at all. Yeah, I think that it's possible I picked up a stowaway. I saw them running towards my ship and then they disappeared. So, I think this guy's gonna have to cool down. I think that that he's not gonna be able to fly today to his destination. Try this one. Well, I can't warp. I've got this package on board. He will not be ejected. That clip is after I saw him. I don't think that clip actually shows me anything.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, side, thank you, or side, thank you for following, welcome. Yeah, so I think that let's see here. I'm looking. I'm looking at a replay here. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I just think I'm seeing things. I'm looking again. Maybe I was just seeing things. Because I'm not seeing it here. Or it's underneath my camera. All right. Well, yeah, yeah, okay. That's the problem with landing there. You got to land further away. You know? All right. Well, we're going to go pop our head out here. Yeah, I don't like to park actually at all, but once we have the rights for boarding, we'll be fine. Come on. I think I'm grazing the an angle of the safe zone or something because it's not counting down as fast as I think it should. I think it should be counting down faster. Oh, that's center of the safe zone. The other end? Yeah. All right, we're gonna pop our head out here. No contacts. We're good to go. right. Heading out. And it looks like I don't have a stowaway. So, I mean, if I die, well, no, I was wrong. Because, you know, unless some ship comes zipping by pretty quickly, when you get out into space, it's just so vast that nobody's really going to find you out there. They'd have to get really lucky. And then if you're going at full speed, they just have to be really lucky on the intercept. Let's go, boy. This is Dual Universe. All right, so we're heading out. No contacts. Probably pretty good. I even made it out through Locobus this morning, which is usually pretty heavily camped. So we'll get this guy up to near max speed. And then he's gonna go for anywhere from 50 to 150 SU this direction before I stop him and then turn him towards his destination. It takes double the fuel to do it this way, but you know, you fly in the pipe, you're dead, especially on the weekend. Yeah. And the guy here, he managed to get himself into orbit. This is why I do the further distance away, because then I don't have to worry about it. He's in orbit. He's just fine. It's not a close orbit. It's not doing anything goofy. Yeah. Bright Valley, thank you for the Father's Day wishes. They find good scripts like the Lewis scripts. Archie, post a link to yours. This is the interface that I'm using. Oh, maybe Dark Age of Camelot, 2001-ish. We didn't deal with Dark Age of Camelot too much then. The answer is maybe, but that wasn't really one of the big games that we supported. Yeah, I go all the way back to then. he's gonna... We'll get up to about 29 and a half. Yeah, it's been a long time if you using our stuff back then. Been selling video game stuff since 1997. So, yeah. You thought it was a lifetime subscription. Bought it for 90 bucks. When the beta first came out? No, there's no lifetime subscription that I'm aware of. Do I ever use the help text? No, I don't use it anymore. Should have free sub until full release? Maybe. I don't know. I think it was before, to get the beta, free beta, you had to buy it before it launched, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. $90 version. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can hide the text. It's on the main button screen. Hide help. All right. Yeah, I guess I don't need it. I'm not even looking at it at this point. Bought an alpha. Yeah, I think alpha had free during beta. So you don't have to subscribe beta. When they go full launch, though, you'll have to subscribe. I've not moved yet. We're just prepared to move. Crawl. We had 3 weeks. My wife's like, let's tear everything down early. Get it all out of the way. I'm like, okay. And then it exposed this window back here. And then I was like, whoa, that's too much light. So put together a bunch of boxes to block the window. Port St. Lucie. Huh. Ashton. Not sure where Port St. Lucie is. I'll be near Orlando. Okay, we're gonna up about 29 and a half, and then I'll let this guy just coast. $29.5 is where I feel comfortable. That even if somebody sees me and starts chasing me, that they're gonna have a really hard time catching up. When you're out in the middle of nowhere, you know, you're not on a trajectory between two planets, you're pretty good. On the west coast between, or on the east coast between West Palm and Fort Pierce. I don't know where either of those are either. So, yeah. All right. I don't know much about living here. I just do. Right? All right. Tampa, drive east until you hit water. Well, that would be Orlando. So you're going to be right next to Orlando. Why didn't you just say that? All right. So you'd be on the Space Coast? I'm right next to the Space Coast. So I'll be 30 miles from NASA. All right, so this guy is, where is he going? Ah, he's got to deliver a package. All right. This thing is an armadillo, I tell you. All right. So next week, I'm probably going to take this one out to in a PvP space, or one of the other two that I'm buying. So I'm buying 2 more blueprints and going to put them together. Even with all this braking power, it's not going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. So we're going to have to figure out what amount of packages is the right amount. This one is carbon fiber. It has its center mass area though is chromium, and he's making another one that's steel or whatever, iron. I don't remember, but so the blueprints I get will probably be for the upgraded one, which of course is going to make it a bit heavier, but you know, we'll figure it out. And this, he does a good job of wrapping everything on the internal, so it doesn't bother me too much that it's carbon fiber. I would rather that it was something else, but it's not a deal breaker. Especially if I can cover the cost of the ship in, you know, in a trip, then it doesn't worry me so much. Yeah, so Apocalypse, you'd mentioned that before, that you were thinking of doing it, replicating it in iron or whatnot. Are you gonna do that? If you need a little time for that, that's fine. Oh, it takes 5 minutes? Oh, yeah, okay. Can you put a shit ton of brakes on it? That takes more than 5 minutes. Like completely cover it like this and the underside with brakes. You can? That's what I want. Yeah. And if it works out well, people will want that too, because you need to, I really believe you need to be able to stop quickly. I mean, if you're just doing it, the carbon fiber one, everything's fine. If you're staying in safe zone, you don't need all these extra brakes and everything. But outside the safe zone, yeah, definitely just needs that. Yeah, this thing's like the armadillo. All right, that right there should get me close enough. And probably I can get parking right there too. Yeah, if you can cover all extra space on it with the brakes, I'll take all the brakes you can give me. All of them. I mean, this many and the underside too. It just seems crazy, but it's I think a good thing to do. All right. Well, let me deliver. Yep. Delivered. Excellent. Wow. That is so far away. It's on the exact other side of the planet. ammo brakes on the ship? It has enough. It also has wings so you can glide in if you needed to. I don't know exactly how many it really has or whatnot, but... Alright, I'm gonna park this guy. See, this thing floats quite well. I'm like telling it not to, and it's floating anyway. He's gonna have to go get a bunch of fuel and everything. I'll have to figure it all out. I just flew over your base. Alrighty. All right, so let's see here. So I'll give Apocalypse a little time to reskin that one and put a bunch of brakes on it. And then let's do final call on the giveaway. I think how long have we been going on the show here? 5 hours already. I got kind of an early start. So I think we're about ready to call it. So and then next week we're going to try hauling multiples. It's going to be good. Yeah, we're going to try hauling multiple things. And of the big ones in PvP space. So if I got one of the other ships ready before that, then I'll probably do it in one of them. It's going to take a little bit to build it together though, get all the parts, since everybody's having trouble with parts right now. So All right, so I just gotta say here that anybody who is using multiple accounts in our store to get in on the giveaways, that you are, once that's noticed, you get immediately disqualified for all giveaways. It just can't happen. You can't. It's one entry per person. So the person who just came up here, it's a duplicate account, and they've already won something before. So winning multiple times is not an issue. Winning multiple times because you have multiple accounts in our system is an issue. So anyway, all right. Okie dokie. So, give me just a moment here. Get this ready. So if you're the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in. If you put in, if you didn't put in a name, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And so, let's see here. Congratulations to Ronaldo G. Ronaldo G, who says, "Great show, thanks." You are welcome. So, there you go, Ronaldo. Okay. By the way, the reason I mentioned it's okay to win twice is because after I realized the first one was a dupe, the next time it selected, it was him. He's not using multiple accounts. And it is, and it's the second time he's won. So he won many months ago. So there we go. All right. Okay, so Tuesday, Crowfall, and then probably Dual Universe after that. We'll see. And then all next week I have it open. I don't know what we're gonna do, but probably gonna involve quite a bit of Dual Universe. So, all right. Thank you, everybody, and I will see you all Tuesday.